apart. Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was
Good day. Gonna try some of the altars today. Been hearing good things. Oddly good things. Like more good things than I would have expected. Like standout banger type shit. Anyway, before we do that, help if I did that. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. I don't know what this is. I want to say Destiny 2. Oh, Perspective, is that what this game is called? Image? No. Fuck. I think it's that game that's all about perspectives. Yeah, but I don't know what the name of the game is. I swear it's like some mix of two words, or it's like a pun name. Oh, it's just Viewfinder. Never mind. I would not have got it. I do know this game though. Sad Owl. Where do you guess the cover yet? Is there a new quest? Alright, game built. That's Elder Scrolls Online. American flag, Duke Nukem Forever? Oh, it's Fallout. Fallout 1. Character, that is a Mass Effect character, but who is it? That looks really Mass Effect. Actually doesn't know that. Tally. Oh, maybe this isn't a Mass Effect character. That looks super Mass Effect. Huh. Who the fuck is this? This isn't Crisis, is it? What's his name? Prophet? Who is this? Oh, it's Deathstroke. Don't know why it took that for me to get it. Deathstroke the Terminator, or Slade Wilson. If you're a Teen Titans fan. Boat, fire, reefs, spear. Spear. I'm not sure what spear is doing here. Is it like spear fishing? Fire, reefs. Clean. There's a game I saw about like it's like your little boat going around cleaning things. I don't know what spear would have to do with it though. Close degree. Diving. Okay. Dave the diving. Island shark storms thirst. The raft. Or is it just called raft? Coconut fishing, rafting, shelter. Huh? Simulator. Stamina crafting, survival, tropical. Driftwood navigation, diary pages, plane crash, smoke signal, dynamic weather. Plane crash. I don't know. What is this? Oh, Stranded Deep. Heard of that game? Never played it. Who would have guessed? 0 average guess attempts. No one has gotten it. Impossible. How was that rematch game? It was good. It was fun. It was a good time. It has some technical issues it's got to fix. Like there's a bit of desync happens pretty much every game. But that game, for me, is the only football game I've ever played where I'm like, wow, I like how this actually makes me feel like I'm playing football. Like I've played FIFAs back in the day, but I don't like how they play. FIFA Street and like say Mario Strikers, two very arcadey football games, they're just so different that it's like basically not really it. Whereas this one kind of feels like a good middle ground. I like it. Fun game just to jump on, play every now and again. Alright, is rematch on here? Lies of Pete, fuck it, check that out. Third person, and it's a game that has single player. It's not an RPG. Valheim. Oh, it's an RPG, of course. Let's go. I don't know. Where do I want to go? I'm thinking third-person shooter. It could be a chivalry actually. Go chivalry 1. Not a chivalry, not a warfare game. Wait, why did I do chivalry? It's first person. Or why third person? Older than 2012 though. Third person. Gotta be some third person shooters. I'm just simple. Well, there's Gears of War. Gears of War 1. Okay, so it's a sci-fi third person game that has single player and something else. Not on PC. But it's on something here? Not on Linux. PS4, Xbox One, Mac. So it's on the PS3? Oh, destroy all humans. That's a good show. Does it have... It had split screen, did it? It did, I believe. Well, I don't know if the first one did. I'm just gonna check it in. Oh, it's PS2 anyway. Older though. Alright, what's the clue? Give me something good. 1999. Third person sci-fi. And this is on the PS3 as well. So this got a remake of some kind. So this has to be on the PlayStation 1. I was gonna say a Silent Hill, but it's not a horror game. And that would be single player only. Haven't got anything from the genres yet, so it's probably gonna be like some kind of puzzle. Let's go with the Parappa. Comedy game. Sony is involved. And it's sci-fi. PS1 sci-fi. Harry Potter PS1 game? Not fantasy, unfortunately. Oh wait, no. Wait, which one was it? Well, it has to be one of the... Like, oh, it could be fantasy, actually. It could be sci-fi and fantasy. But Harry Potter wouldn't be sci-fi in any way. Could also be a survival game. Could also be an open world game, but a PS1 open world game? Unlikely. It's also a comedy. Gotta be some genre shit we can get here. Puzzle game. Let's just check out a puzzle game. Why am I blanking on puzzle game? Trying to think of one that doesn't match any of the rest of these. Sphere rolling game? Oh, Cooler World? No, it's got world in it. I am gonna guess and say it's not on here. $19.99. Sony game. Comedy sci-fi. Oh. No, that's side scroller. I was gonna say Abe's Odyssey. Was Monkey Ball on PS1? I don't believe so. I'm gonna check in Abe's Odyssey because I want to see what genres that comes up with. Not puzzle. Okay. Not puzzle. Or platformer. What the fuck genres are there? Is it a racing game? Oh, it could be a racing game. Crash Team Racing? Crash Team Racing. Classic. Fantasy and sci-fi. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Comedy game, yeah, makes sense. And that's why it's on the PS3, because it got like a... You could download it on the PS3 store. Wait, didn't one of them... Oh, these were in yellow because there was more stuff. So funny seeing a game go from PlayStation 1 and be on the PS3, the PSP, and the Vita, but not the PS2. This is such a funny skip. Cool. Let's do the altars. So I'm curious about this one. I was a little bit interested when it first happened, or when it first got announced. And then my curiosity kind of waned a little bit. And then all the reviews started coming out for it, and it was like, guys, this is really good. I was like, okay, okay. Say no more. How's the audio, by the way? How's my microphone and stuff like that? We good? Just still tweaking like EQ and stuff like that, so, and getting the expander just right. So I'm not cutting off in the middle of sentences, but you're not hearing background stuff. Yo, I agree. Sounds good, although I have you on telly speakers. Well, as long as I'm not like, I don't actively sound like shit. You know, and I'm not breaking up at the end of sentences or in the middle of sentences or anything and all that sort of business. Economy standard, challenging, action elements. Units and meters, graphics. What we're looking at here. VSync, get that shit out of here. Maximum frame rate, crank it. Motion blur off. Anti-aliasing? I don't need it at 4K. I just don't need it. Mixing state. Get that to headphones, please. Streaming. The fuck you mean connect to Twitch? Hint. Whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose or which alter to support, you can activate the Twitch vote option to let your viewers express their opinion. To do so, press V when the vote prompting screen is on screen. You will always see your latest poll numbers. The voting will end the moment you make your choice. You aren't obliged to follow your viewers' most popular choice. The vote won't start automatically. Interesting. Yeah, I probably don't need this at 240. Let's put that down there. What's full screen doing? Let me just adjust the volume for you guys. Alright, new story. Difficulty. The Alters is a mixture of various gameplay genres. Feel free to adapt the difficulty levels of each element to your own preferences. You can change these settings at any time. Facing moderate survival and economic challenge, recommended for players with less experience in management games. And action elements, a standard difficulty of action-based challenges, whatever that means. They can both stay at moderate, I guess, and standard. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Transtromer. The Blue House.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown. The destination, out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
A little bit stuttery, just a smidge.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Did not think this was going to be a third-person game. I thought this was going to be like, I don't know why, I thought it was going to be like a side-scrolling, just pure management game. Okay, let me actually... Super resolution, put that to ultra quality. Is that voice actor guy? Which one? Ben Starr, Nolan North. The really popular one at the minute that I just always forget the name of. Alright, let's do my sensitivity. Go down a smidge. The dying light guy? I forget what the dying light guy sounds like, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we landed in the Giant's Causeway. We're in Northern Ireland at least, we know that. The water's all like, it's like there's oil in it. I'm gonna plug in a controller. Is this gonna be a third person game? I'm controller on it. Oh yeah, that's the business.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Oh, I'm running.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
Yeah, the radio. What's that, like glass? Yeah, it's like super oily water. Man, let me turn it up a bit for you guys. I'm over X mark with a dot. Approach them. If you told me this was Death Stranding 2, I'd believe you. I haven't seen a single foot yet. So I don't know if I'd be on that train.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Dead.
What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
And I can fucking zoom. You know,
The mobile base. There it is. Olski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base and try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
I have a little meter in the bottom left now.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense.
Oh, I see some fucked water texture down there. Look at that water texture, it's broken. Warning radiation.
Wave? Now?
Oh, that's a cool effect on the water.
rising
Maybe it's not
fast.
broken, maybe it's meant to do that.
I gotta get to the base. Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on.
That's just cooking me.
Come on. That was close.
Oh,
Hello?
here we are. Yeah, this is the, like, side-scrolling I thought it was gonna be.
Anybody here?
Exit the plant surface.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
New task.
I
Is
need to
anyone
find
home?
the comms room and get help.
Find a communications room. I have to find a communication room to call for help. The company might not know about the accident or that someone survived. Oh, hello. Communication room's up over there. Calls available? It's a cool transition. I like that. What was that? That looks so weird. Unknown calling.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain.
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
I am the danger.
Days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, Redeyes before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity star days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Mission sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Sounds
I
important.
need to find those captain's logs.
Navigate to manual to find logs. Oh, up at the top. Storage. Got some mush. Got some raw food. Radiation filter. Evacuation procedure. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In the case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will automatically be tracked in your HUD. Triple star systems. According to recent Allied Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rapidium in the Allied Corp classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, these may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets that belong to such systems. Okay. Quantum navigation. State-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by the Allied Corporation to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. Classic. Follow the instructions. Prepare for the journey. Gather 60 metals outside. Follow the instructions. The fundamentals. Once you arrive along without some basic equipment, I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an Allied Corp polygonal scanner. This is a handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module of the base. Ain't got one of those. Quantum computer, you want help me? Command center allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. Build new modules. Build a base will see additional modules. New modules have been placed near existing ones. Possible placement points are marked by lights. Workshop. Cost 40 something. I don't have that. Where do I see my... Oh, down at the bottom. So that's metals. I need 10 metals. Machinery? So I gotta get out of here. Airlock. That's where I need to go. Exit the planet's surface. Radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. You can rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow. Captain's cabin. So I need to rest? Dude's just been told he needs to survive. Or he needs to get off this planet quick or the sun's gonna burn him alive. 8 days. Oh. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have until you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. That kind of red dust?
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
What the fuck am I doing? Okay. Absolutely nabbed him up. That took some time. Sorry, give me one sec. Is this not the workshop? Oh no, I'm building a workshop. Okay, so what it was command center. Sorry, I thought getting mixed up. This building. Build. Workshop. Plenty of business. Journey cost. Workshop right next to the command center? Or probably can't place it on any of those. Why can't I place it there? Yeah, right next to the command center. Give me that. Craft an item first. Schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items of the workbench. Scanner used to scan the planet's surface for deep resource deposits. And then I can work on this to make it faster. Or no, I have to work on it to make it. It's not going to do it itself. Find an organics deposit area. I need a source of organics. Otherwise, my supplies will quickly run dry. I have to find a good place for mining. Exploration, shallow deposits. Yep. Organics. Please ensure that CEBA base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey in case of fuel shortages. Locate and harvest organics on the surface of your planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. The first step is to scan and deposit is to find the deposit area. Unorganic deposit characterized by blue smoke. Oh, there we go.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
No way that way. Or is it expecting me to go back and get a climbing hook? I don't know. What the fuck is that?
What the hell? Could this be rubidium?
Could it be? Oh, here we go.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Scanning. The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing the connected probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. By placing and connecting probes, yeah. Look at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point. So, this. Seems pretty good. So how do I dig it? Or have I just not done it right? It's pretty red. Okay. That's the big red. Well, it'll be select build and it's like mining outpost. Wait, what stick is this using? Okay. Oh, we can build that instantly though, but not my scanner. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts to the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines. When you have the pylon equipped, pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outposts. Okay. Sick. Okay, it's possible. I should be able to jump down this, right? Yeah, okay. So am I just trying to get the base inside this blue area? Oh, here we go. Yeah. You have connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. So how do I actually gather? Am I going back there? Okay, I'm here now. Oh, here we go. Work. I'm pure buzzing. Which one is the organic meter down at the bottom? Oh, it's the one on the bottom right. Okay, so I need 180. Going radiation. Your round of energy became tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. And there's some horrible radiation coming. So fast travel's instant. Like, it's not like, oh, it actually just, it was your guy running there. Is that a call? Is that what that was? No calls. Okay. Build a kitchen. Moving and removing modules. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press A, then move it to the desired spot. You can also swap the module. Another one, you can permanently remove modules by pressing Y. Note that some modules can't be removed. This is an elevator. Okay. Small storage. Can I just swap that with these two? I guess I'll put it. Wait, no. Oh shit! I need more metals, which means I need to get back out there. I'll do. Sorry, I need to do Alt Tab here. Okay, build. Kitchen. You can go next to the airlock, I guess. Prepare 6 mush meals. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. I have 18 meals, so we're definitely not going to be here for this amount of days. Oh, we're going to get enough to move it. So we need to keep, like, moving the base. Getting ready for extract. Move the base. Push. This requires organic 5. Start the engines. I wonder, can I go over to the Rapidium? Actually. It sounds like we're about to start driving.
Strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Okay. Creepy ass mineral.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
Report your findings. How do I report my findings? Oh, video call.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be... Rapidium. You hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
You sure about that?
Well, it said, so...
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided.
The
The womb.
Blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Who are you? The womb, huh?
Why is... Sorry, I'm just noticing something. Why is Twitch running 3-minute ads? I have it set to run 1.5 minutes. Okay, what if I get rid of that? Let me do this. And then I... Okay, hopefully that has synced it back up. I'm not sure if it was actually running like 3-minute ads or if it was just telling me it was. Very weird. Yeah, a bit strange. Don't know what that's about.
A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
The womb. Need more. Connected to the quantum computer contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. I should really just mine everything when I'm there, eh? Build the womb.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here goes. DNA sample. Rubidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, of course. What else?
What? I know it said speeds up organic growth, but...
You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you... Molly.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you?
So what organic sample did we use? Sheep organic sample?
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rubidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go on. Successful. Really help Redeyes.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Oh, okay. Start the engines. Allows you to plan and start journeys. When you start a journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. Test engine.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. do this to me now.
The machinery. Emergency lever.
Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Why would we expect it to work the next time?
What? Again? Shit.
I'm just breaking shit.
You have got to be kidding me.
Hey guys, me again.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't
we're gonna
know
use
how.
Repetium to clone me.
Save you. Check data consistently with CNQC modules.
Oh, there's like little side conversation bits.
Repetium can save me? How exactly? Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Access granted. Hello, quantum computer. Analyze data from mind records of the crew.
What is this? Mind records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
New opportunities? Am I good enough? Better prospects? The purgatory of 9 to 5? Teammate, holding on. Project Dolly. Fuzzy and distant, the mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, the local grocery store mom worked in, the playground where you spent most of the time at home. Family like many others. The family like many others down there, your father coming late home from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off, your mother doing her best to keep the family together, your constant desire to run away, to get out of the place and never come back. Another shitty day at school, you're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you, you can intervene, but the fear, no, better not get involved. Run back home, one day you'll get out of here, you have to. So hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door, mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore, something's wrong with her, she's weaker, more passive, you know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days till graduation, hoping the exams go well. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. Tear the paper and see the results? No. Not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave mom alone with him. You promised yourself you'd get out of here. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. You can still visit her, but less often maybe, but you can. You will visit her. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? You'll be left the constantly drunken oaf of a father. You look at the letter, it's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. You could send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to hospital, it all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No, mom would want you to get out on your studies, get a job, and have to carry on for her. You have to carry on for her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer? You could have brought wine. But wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, and she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with, and she likes you. You can see she likes you. This is it. She moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whenever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena a good life she deserves. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer. A PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary, how much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it's a good decision. On the subway train again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all you need to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. And Monday mornings are the worst. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. The crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash in the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Play it off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of the year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank. A soaring rate of interest? What about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish she didn't want it so bad. You're wondering if she's really okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. How could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That it was only a sensible choice. You need to get your shit together and give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job? Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal over a few drinks? Before you hit the sack, you deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. You looked on another bottle of sorrows and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about the Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission. In search of that mysterious substance, Redeyes. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's the way out? You enter the spaceship with a tingling feeling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Yeah. That's a sad one. So what am I doing here?
How did they get it, and what for?
Oh, it's not known that they have our memories? I was... Okay. Megacorp doing fucking Megacorp shit, I guess.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
My records need this procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
Was you
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
create the
Alter? Alter what?
You.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Initiate the branching procedure in the QC.
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Technician plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Alter it? You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with this constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with this frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? Oh, that's a whole ass life that it just simulated. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom. Her safety. There. It's done. He won't be a problem anymore. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard at the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi, and don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. Steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe him anything to him. Don't make it on your own, you always do. You hold back the tears when you look down at your hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate the helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise you'll make something of yourself. Keep smiling to the very end. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically. He can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling, to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. He's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed door. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Fake batteries, counterfeit parts, is that what this is all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared, you can make it on your own. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know that you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Watching the bartender pour you another one. In the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen carefully to the conversation at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them. But you're having fun together, right? Girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. This damn advert just keeps getting on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to ever think of going on these missions? You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy's putting his money on. Wait, is that shit? It's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser, man. You just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out here. Get out here quick. Don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds. Especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need enough to make it through the mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. Okay. Whole last thing.
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah. I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
That's gonna freak him the fuck out.
You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
I don't think it's some kind of experiment.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're an alternate version of me with a different mind?
That's gonna make him feel real strange about things.
Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this.
You give birth to me just to kill
This is
me.
not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. This version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise.
But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Huh. New altar is ready. Small storage. I wonder, do the days reset? Need more liquid. Well, might as well sleep then, I guess. Huh. We'll get up to 300 here. And then we'll go grab some more Rapidium, because you never know. There we go. That simplifies that. What's he doing in the quantum computer? I don't really want to bother him because we need him on our side. Okay, I guess I'm not talking to him. Simplifies that. Start journey. When you start a journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures. Okay. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? we get to the altars tab. Production is limited to only small essential items due to power consumption by the moving beings. Oh, because we're moving currently? The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. What the fuck? What'd I do? Emotional status. He's angry. Tab. You consume 1 meal each day. Depending on the circumstances, the vacuum consider. Talk to the altar. Kitchen.
Hey there.
I said, don't come near me.
Would he respect that?
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing.
Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Fucking loud ass motorbike going past.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid.
I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Modules deteriorate over time, makes them prone to failure. To repair the communication room, you need a repair kit. Workshop. Okay. Production is limited to only small essential items. Yeah, okay. Just enough for that. What happens if I didn't get enough metals then? Oh, I don't get tired during the journeys. Okay. Common ground. Figure out how to get along. So he would be 50% faster. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print,
Classic.
you know?
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Huh.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That is not happening.
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
So true.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I already read them.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
You can learn about your alter's life and choices by analyzing his life path in the quantum computer. Okay, yeah, is there anything else I'm doing here? Ask the altar about the memories you share.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do, and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she asked me to help her make pierogi. Her famous pierogi. Oh my god, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Beer and synthetic starch, coolant and oil, grease and fungicide?
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Prepare pierogi. 2 raw food. Okay, this is using up our last of it. So it seems like the journey time. Is that a kind of fucking monster? It kind of looked like it was. So it seems like the journey times are the more social times. And maybe depending on what happens in these social times, those have impacts on the sort of survival times. Eat pierogi.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So? They're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Talk with your altar.
So? How do you feel?
Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad.
You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier, thank you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Wait, are you showing your feelings?
What? No.
Okay, just kidding. I hate getting called sentimental too. Just proves how similar we are.
Well, now that we got that out of the way, what's the plan?
Yeah, we need to handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses.
Do they know about me?
Huh. I want him to say, like, I didn't know this was possible until they told me about it and it was like my only way. I don't want him to say, oh yeah, the whole reason I created you was because they said so. And I didn't say otherwise.
They were the ones who told me to create you.
Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
We'll improvise.
Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
People? What people?
We're doing it again.
Idiom's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of us both, you mean?
Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
But both of these are kind of bad connotations because it's like, I was hoping I could avoid it means I kind of regret making him, and that's kind of bad. And that I can't wait to do it again seems too enthusiastic.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you.
Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
So we're gonna make another one then. Answer the call. What? Oh, that's not the mother. That's not the mother. I thought that was the mother's name for a second. Lena is the ex.
Hello? Jan? Can you hear me?
Lena?
Lana.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Don't like that was your next question.
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
A lot of probing.
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess?
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Sure. If that's what you want.
I really don't think this is about me. Talk soon, then. Bye.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump into your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
I see red resources. Act 1. Day 6, the sun is far away.
Can't get rid of you.
Wait, what? Can we just talk anytime now?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board.
Nice.
Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out.
No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
I wasn't planning on getting cozy in here.
You call it cozy, I call it ready for anything this place has in store for us. Whatever you decide, remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case.
Sound advice. I'll consider.
Okay. Can't navigate around Lava River. It's a lot of stuff. Elevator, corridor, workshop, greenhouse, hydroponic farm using rubidium to grow vegetables faster thanks to the ingredients source here. You can forget about eating mush. Research lab, refinery, social room. Small storage. Storage is looking a little bit nearly full. Wonder if this is the only area. Well, it says expand base size, but we need research, so I should probably get the research station as soon as possible. However, we're at about 2 hours. I'm gonna take a break, get some to eat. Actually, I haven't eaten in a while today, so I'm gonna go do that, and then we shall return. Shouldn't be too long. Just gonna get something quick and easy. So, BRB.
Oh shit.
No. I thought you actually just fell into an abyss there, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm getting swallowed. That is a very tight staircase, and there's no traps at the top.
Man, this flashlight sucks. Can barely see shit. Stop throwing the squeaky ball.
It's gonna blow up something.
Okay, we're up the top.
I thought you died.
I thought both of you just disintegrated.
Last player standing.
117 and 50.
One back, one left.
Close left, 117.
Cam isn't not in your side here, so
It's not
you
around.
get some damage. Don't let them do.
Eliminated.
Backside and main.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go with backside.
Ah! What the fuck?
You're crazy.
Not even close.
Well played, bro.
Don't let them save. Don't let them save.
Clutch.
Wait, Redeyes. Yeah, I want you to do this jump.
Yeah, the jump looks scary.
I can't even tell if the beam is like in front of me or if I'm jumping to it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna take the gamble. I'm gonna take the gamble.
You have to jump to the beam.
Oh my god.
Which way was it? Sliding
Did
to
you
the left?
see?
You have to... Not really. I'm kind of scared I'm gonna die if I move. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna turn it off.
Oh, legend! Look at you go!
How the fuck?
No way you landed
What
on this
the
part.
fuck? I did not. I did not.
Did not expect that at all.
I did not jump as if that was there.
What the fuck is that? Oh no!
I'll be honest, I was just gonna let that happen.
I'm not dead yet.
Don, you're not in the puddle anymore.
My eyes are black.
No, they're not.
Okay, no, I promise you.
Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot right now.
Okay, I'm functionally blind. Please guide me back to the ship.
Okay, follow my voice.
Okay, I
Not
I
that
think
way,
I
not
am.
that way, not that way, not that way. Follow it, follow it now, follow it now, follow it now. I'm over here. Beep, 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 beep. Woo, 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 woo. Keep following, keep following me. Come on, big man, you got this.
Redeyes?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Where?
Right here. Keep following my voice.
The fourth is with me, I am one with the fourth. What do you mean, shut? Redeyes?
Shh. Okay, follow me. Here,
Am I
no, this way,
following?
no, this way.
That doesn't help.
Shh, shh.
Please!
Can you hear me? Don, can you hear me? Shh.
Shutdown sequence at 50%.
Oh, hello. Oh no! Oh, goodbye. I just realized I could have run away from that like 10 years ago. I did not realize they took 10 years to explode. Flash wind on. They just sprint off with no leg, like, ah! Oh my god, get ruined, boy. Watching right side.
One enemy remaining.
Where is she? Do you know? Oh, hello. Where'd she come from?
I might go back and check on him. Did one of you guys have a walkie-talkie or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool.
You must come back in. I tried to tell him. I tried to tell him. 11. Oh, Walshy, what have you done? Walshy, don't look at the stream.
Wait. I don't know how you made it out of that, Walshy.
He's not out of it. He is not out of it.
Man, when you start digging in front of me.
Why would you do that?
How have you done this?
Why would you do this?
Oh, I've got. Come on. Oh, we're out.
Got 7.5 grand and level 6 iron chest armor. On me. Just went and right beside the building. Cracked him. Got him. That man just got double PK'd. 74 heavy on him.
Let's regroup here.
One just went in that door.
Target spotted. Got company out there.
Enemy in that location.
Cracked him. 14 flush as well.
Reloading.
He's dead.
Fire.
And soon.
The enemy is moving in.
Wings up.
He fell, he fell. Two here. Horizon Q. I'm getting ulted. I'm stuck in this. I've only got a PK. No light.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Crack that guy, 106. The one that cracked you.
Reloading.
I'm getting on that roof. PK time.
Standing by for care package.
Under me. Another careful. Crack that Pathfinder. Crack the Horizon. Crack the two of them going up here. Got one on roof. Fucking crip from Fight Night,
I'm hit. Kill leader stunned. Time to bind you.
I had to swap out.
Light down range.
I got one in here. Push in. Flash on the other one. There's no Fight Night team still here.
Half the squad's
They're on me. I'm coming in. Cracked him. 72. He's very low. I'm going out the other door. Cracked him. Got one.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Wait, do we have until 12
Until midnight, yeah.
I can't get down here because I'm at the fucking...
Yeah, you gotta drop it. Do not go down the ladder. Go back up the ladder. Filo's dead.
The puddle's so much bigger than it was.
That is what it sounded like when you died.
I just was like...
Oh no, we probably didn't hit the
What the fuck is that?
Oh,
There's a bunch of them. It's not flooding. I think we can go this way. Why does it sound weird right here? I don't like it.
There's one right there, but let's just keep going. Go past him. Okay, he's gonna... We're right here.
Oh god, it's sane. Oh shit. Just... Oh my god, no! What the fuck is that? Oh. Let me in. Open the fucking door.
no!
I think he just killed too much.
Where's the fucking flashlight?
Where's the actual light?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, here. I just heard. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck you. Fuck you guys.
That might be the funniest series of events I've ever seen.
Still alive.
One down. You will not kill my ally.
Okay, that's the right.
Just wait.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
All right. Attackers win.
Let's see what we do. Oh, this dude fucking, I came out of the map there and I thought we were just in the water. Oh, look at him. Look at him doing tricks.
That was a spicy J-hook. He's fucked us.
Oh.
Go. What the fuck? That's one way of doing it.
Fucking.
He took up before I could get out.
Fell out.
Okay, dude.
You're obnoxious. So many of them on it. Why am I alive? Okay. What? Oh, I thought I died.
I might just ferry stuff to and fro while you guys explore.
Yeah, you'd like that. Oh.
Go.
Fuck it. Before
I can't get past it. It's blocking the door.
But come back. See if it'll come to us through the door.
What the fuck is that?
We have found a jack in a box on legs. Wait, let's
There's no other way out.
It's a jester. It's called a jester. It's spinning. It's making noise.
Where do we go?
I don't know.
Dead end.
We need to get out before this song stops. Probably. It's getting faster.
We can't get past it. It's blocking the door.
We're locked in a room with a jester that's playing a song, and it's getting really loud and fast.
That's really scary. That's really scary.
Don says on the terminal, it says all you can do is run away and die, or something. I'm scared. This is really creepy, Don. I think this might be it for the
Where's
boys.
Funnel?
I'm hiding in the hole.
This might be the end, Don.
Don't lure it in there till you torch off. Don't fucking get it.
Oh Jesus!
Where is it? Go.
What the? Look at it! Holy shit!
That's terrible. Go, Funnel, go.
Keen might be dead in approximately 10 seconds. There's a jester in there. He started playing the music. I think King got lost.
King's gonna shit himself. I'm gonna wait at the front door.
You good?
I'm so slow because I'm carrying a thing, but
Did the bot? Oh, run! Fucking run! It's going! Run! Oh my god! Please. Give me them feet. Give me those grippies. One's pushing A. They're pushing A now.
Bomb grenade out.
Sorry.
Flashing.
Ult. Nice. Nice, Redeyes.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Hey. That's up right there.
Saving probably. Probably on B or mid.
Are you in heaven also?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, window. Oh, okay, she was there. Nice. Well played.
Still here, trying to climb. I don't know where you are, can you ping?
Oh, I see Jordan. Oh my god, he's so far. Oh my god, he's just slipped. I just seen him fall into the abyss.
Is he?
He just fell there. Jordan! Oh, that's the fog, Don. That's the fog. He's done. He's done, Don. We gotta go.
Is he in the fog?
I'm pretty sure that the fog just consumed him.
That is the fucking most. That is the most horrible thing I've ever heard. I've never felt sadder.
It's just a free kill on everyone up there.
You're needed at sea. Sentry gun ready to deploy. Enemy sentry gun active.
No, that was so many.
Away, but then when I back, I literally moved there.
No, there's.
You just got fucked. That dog. That dog came out of the fucking ground.
What happened?
I know how to do. Block that door.
Yeah.
And you're gone.
No. Do it! Did everyone team kill him? Did everyone kill him? I think so.
Nice.
Oh!
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Okay. Apparently I score those. How did I get so much power?
That makes no sense. Even in the replay, it makes no sense physically. Like what just happened?
What?
How did you get that much
I don't know.
Charging shields. Repairing damages. Delivering care package. I'm under fire. Standby care package.
Cut off from me because this ult.
Fire. Shield. Bandit down. Only your enemy left.
Have to run, have to run. He's in there. He might try to res. Oh, there's another one here.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Wings up. Recharging shields. Shield. Look out, grenade. Got the banner. Let's bring him home.
Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, no! You son of a bitch! I can't believe he belly flopped. Landed on that little bit and then fucking belly flopped again. What a son of a bitch. Oh, did I just get hit by random lightning?
Yes.
That scared the shit out of me.
Just say fuck you in particular.
Oh!
Did everyone team kill him? Did everyone kill him?
I think so. Oh, let's go. Matt, fuck off right now. Oh, fuck. Oh. Wait, what happened?
Trigger, 120 on sky, 120 sky, trigger. Stay here.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, wow.
Spike down mid.
Guys, there is literally trigger edge. Jet, Sage, Sky. And Dream. Okay, all there. Half the edge.
Oh, I like it!
Easy clutch.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe being you? Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, the fucking Duke of a lifetime.
If you have a bow out, you'll see a little white icon. It's like fucking some arrows in a box.
Is it just thrown around the battlefield, or?
No. Can you see where I am on this horse?
Yeah.
In here is an ammo crate. In this.
Oh, I see that. Yes.
There's one in there, and there's a couple more around the battlefield as well.
But I don't see any icon.
You probably don't need to reload.
Oh, I can when I get really close. No, it's a hammer from really far away, actually. Can I go up the side?
You can go up every level.
This was a weird ladder.
Oh!
No idea.
Well, she fuck off.
Oh my god, how did I get out of that alive? Oh, lovely shot. Yeah, I did. I was in that.
Oh my god, that was sick.
Area, sometimes they just increase the scale of things. Like, this is just a regular metro tunnel, but they've literally just increased size by like 50% or something. And I just feel really tiny inside of it because I recognize it so heavily. It's just the regular metro. I just feel really small. Oh my god! Yeah, you got me.
So would we just...
I'm gonna go back in there.
Exit?
Oh no. Oh no. He's dead. Oh Jesus.
Move.
Oh! He just went in.
What? Why were you... I waited to see if you guys would come back out, and then... you didn't.
So Kane had one of the head crabs on his head when we went in, so he's dead.
Okay.
Mine is like literally right there. Oh, he's dead.
What?
I just seen Keen die, I think. Watching right side.
One enemy remaining.
Where is she? Do you know? Oh, hello. Where'd she come from?
Hit them when they're not looking.
Save her up.
Get out of my way!
Shut down. Shutting this down.
Enemy
I don't even know where he is.
Gem is. Gotcha.
One belt, one house, and one.
I might just ferry stuff to and fro where you guys explore.
Hey, you'd like that. Oh.
Go.
Fuck it. Before
I can't get past it. It's blocking the door.
Well, come back. See if it'll come to us through the door.
What the fuck is that?
We have found a jack in a box on legs. Wait, let's
There's no other way out.
It's a jester. It's called a jester. It's spinning. It's making noise.
Where do we go?
I don't know.
Dead end.
We need to get out before this song stops. Probably. It's getting faster.
We can't get past it. It's blocking the door.
We're locked in a room with a jester that's playing a song, and it's getting really loud and fast.
That's really scary. Like, that's really scary.
Don says on the terminal, it says all you can do is run away and die or something. I'm scared. This is really creepy, Don. I think this might be it for the boys.
I'm hiding in the hole.
This might be the end, Don.
Don't lure it in there till you torch off. Don't fucking get it.
Oh Jesus!
Where is it? Go.
What the? Look at it! Holy shit!
That's terrible. Go, Fan, we'll go.
Turret destroyed.
Grace on this.
Good.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Finished. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade. Ah!
One enemy remaining.
Now 4.
No! Why is there a hole there? Come on! On me. Just went inside the building. Cracked him. Got him. That man just got double PK'd. 74 heavy on him.
Let's regroup here.
One just went in that door.
Target spotted. Got company out there.
Enemy in that location.
Cracked him. 14 flush as well.
Reloading.
He's dead.
Fire.
Can't see him.
The enemy is moving in.
Wings up.
He fell. I am back. I have returned. We continue. Having a good time with this game. The pacing so far is excellent. Always something to be thinking about, something interesting going on. Really cool. Hand it right for the base. Right, we're heading out. A little bit stuttery though, especially when loading in like new areas and assets and stuff.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Looks really nice.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Might as So I'll get this set up while I'm here. Hold square to do a scan wave. The wave appears on the screen on the scan ground and moves toward the deposits. Follow the wave to find it. Sending a scan wave costs 1 energy. Simple as that, though.
Take a look there.
So does that mean he's going to be working there? Some clamps are blocked by rocks. You need to remove them for being able to climb up there. How would I do that?
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Drill. Special equipment is needed to drill through rocks. Make the drill in the workshop. There are 2 sources of metal nearby. Metal deposits and rich metal deposits. Approach them to learn. Oh, we got some business here, though. Let's get some of that.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Oh, it's just lying around. Okay. Enrich metal deposit. This deposit allows you to mine metals and enrich metals, which can be further refined. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposit, it's placed in an area with high levels of radiation. Placed in an area with high levels of radiation that will affect the health of the person working there. I have pretty high radiation at the minute. So it's this. Okay, radiation goes up quite slow. But what is it I'm actually mining? Deep in metals. Because it allows you to mine metals at a normal pace without any health risks. Is this not it? Our metals is quite low. Oh, it's also red. Okay, I thought it was blue because it was a different thing. Oh, I can only have one. Okay. Okay, it looks like that's where the enriched metal is. Oh. Didn't notice that. Oh, that is lava. I tried to just walk into that there. I'll just skip across this hot looking rock.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Secret Alien by Chris and Jack. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space station. Friendship will be put to the test. I'll book for someone to read.
Filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Oh, we just find alien.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Multi-tool, a convenience set. One of the few things everyone should have in their pocket. Used it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and while open more bottles. It was a birthday present from home on the 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was father's idea, but I knew better. A lava lamp.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
How did I get out of here? Oh, okay, this way was just open. Don't know why I thought this way had rocks on it for some reason. There's a call ready to go.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it. Any way you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized? You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
Oh, I just skipped that for some reason.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Is this like a Vault Tech experiment? Is this a deliberate thing? They turned off the oxygen to everyone else. They wanted to test like this altars thing and see if people could cooperate from it and stuff. Like really push the limits of it. Like this is a worst case scenario for it to be used in.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Oh, come on. Now? When I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dalsky. If it's true that there's a lot of it there, we just can't leave it to waste. With the sun coming and all.
I really don't know what to say to that.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mine.
Oh, what if the boss is actually
doesn't normally do this, you know?
me,
Talk
and
to
I'm
people
an
on
altar?
space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidian, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. I need metal. So we can just talk at any time now, right? Give him the multi-tool.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Yep, I thought it might come in handy.
Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Nice. Give the lava lamp to like the next person we make or something. Okay. Ooh. Oh shit, branches. Doctor. Comforts altars in the contemplation room. Heals allies 8 times faster at the infirmary. Cooks food faster. Refiner. Efficient when refining enriched metals into metal mechanics. Efficient when crafting items in the workshop. Scientist. Probably a scientist? Disciplines altars in the contemplation room. We probably want a scientist. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans to the PhD project motivates you like hell. You said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich. Okay, let's wait on that. Let's get metal. It's actually about to be too late. Sleepy time. One sec. You're tired. Being tired slows your work. But doesn't have to impact your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize. So that's what we're gonna make that for. The sun is far away. Okay, so we don't need to rush things right now. Although I assume it will be getting here soon. And we need this right now. I'm hoping I can dismantle one of those while trying to build another one here.
Yeah, can you come see me? There's a thing.
There's a thing. What's the thing? Oh, he doesn't have a bed.
You look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Place to sleep. Build a dormitory. Dormitory, need metals. Yep, okay, just need to head out there anyway. I can't. Fuck. I gotta run the whole way over there. Yo, what's up, Mystic? Really did wonders with No Man's Sky, huh? Yeah, it's looking a little different. Little Unreal Engine 5 upgrade, you know how it is. We got it before Rocket League. Go hide yourself, man. I got a new mixer. You know how it is, all that new tech. Playing around with it. Alright, where did I get rid of you? Retrieve. There we go. Because we are full on you. Yeah, game looks real nice on the OLED, gotta say. To be fair, every game kind of does. I've noticed that this one handles darker areas a lot more gracefully, let's say, than the first OLED I tried, which is interesting. The other one was like so dark, it's like in dark scenes, it was almost like impossible to see. Whereas this one has a nicer balance, but still has the inky blacks. I got the Beacon Studio and the Beacon Mix Create, basically the next thing that the Go XLR guys made whenever they went and formed their own company. Okay, what am I doing? This here. So can I get him on this, or why can't I use it? Oh, that's right. I need to link it up first. What am I thinking? Oh, I only have a certain amount of these. Gotta keep that in mind. It's a slight pain to get this there. Love those. Yeah, it's been really cool so far. One of the main reasons I got it is just because like the Go XLR has just been discontinued now. And it's like, any day an update could come out for Windows that just kills it. So good to be on one that's still updated. So I can only make 3 of these? Why? I could make more before. There doesn't appear to be a resource on it. Is there some I just forgot to disassemble? No. Hopefully this is just some mineable quick one here. Okay, good, 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 good.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
True. Yeah, I still use the Terra mouse. It's kind of like my chill mouse. And then I got a wireless size reel. Been really liking it. And that's my like, I'm playing a shooter mouse. Why can't I've been placing travel pylons, I think. Or have I just been doing it wrong? Yeah, get on that. Yeah, I can't remember when the wireless came out, but I remember because I got rid of the wired size reel, and then one day I was just like, damn, I really like that mouse actually. I don't think I give it a fair enough shot. And then I seen him he had a wireless one. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll get that. Okay, let's make more storage. Because that is a right now problem. Need an elevator. Okay, that's a decent amount of extra storage. Let's build him a dormitory. He needs somewhere to sleep. Let's put an elevator right there. Dormitory for 4 people. Good. Each module built makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Makes sense. And do we still have enough metals for the drill? No, we need 50. But he should be out there working on that. I hope. But if you're still there, Mystic, how does my mic sound and stuff like that? I've just been tweaking with like EQ and there's a whole EQ suite inside the Beacon software. It's really nice, but it's also takes a bit of getting used to, so I've been funking about with it. Clean with a solid pop of bass. I'm a fan. Nice. Love to hear it. So is he? Oh, of course, because he's going to be doing the drilling in real time because I'm running around, which means it's actually coming in slower technically, but we're not using as much time to do it. Or we can multitask. But is there anything I even need to be multitasking right now? I don't think so. Radiation barrier can't work without radiation filters. One radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. Used to recharge the suit during planet exploration. Each barrier can only be used once. Cooked meal, cheap plastic meal in form of insipid pulp. Ew. How's the 1440p stream betrayed me? This is the second time I'm testing it, so the first time I think it was fine, but I think I was having other. I'm constantly trying to like tweak stuff on the getting the signal to the second PC thing in like the best way possible, so it's like smooth and really clear and shit. So I was also testing a bunch of that sort of stuff, and then testing 1440p. Right now I'm just doing the, what do you call it? The OBS projector method. So it's pretty simple that way. So I suppose let me know if 1440p looks fine for you right now, because there shouldn't be any issues on my end. So if everything looks good, there's no stuttering. I know you have to have hardware acceleration on your browser turned on to be able to use it. So that's like the only like weird thing about it. Okay, is this guy actually like working on this? Oh, he is. I just seen it come in. Okay, so 42. But I think everyone was saying that the 1440p was fine last time, so I like the part that has me like concerned about it, or at least like skeptical to use it all the time, is because I know there's streamers who, like big streamers, who really want 1440p streams, and they're in the beta. In fact, they've been in it for like ages, and they're not using it, which has me wondering like, why? Like what issues are there that I'm just not seeing? I was thinking for one PC stream what the performance hit would be, if any. If you're using CPU encoder, probably would be a tiny increase or a tiny bump in the resource usage. But if you're using like just one of the NVENC encoders on a GPU, I think it's like exactly the same. Alright, 50. Got it. Make the drill. I should also make this when I get a chance as well. Alright, where am I going? What's this for again? Check status, the modules. Filters and storage, autoload filters, active filter, radiation bar. So is that as if I get caught? It doesn't seem to be using any at the minute. Yeah, no real point heading out. I might as well wait for him to come back. How much food do we have? We have 20. Okay. That'll start being an issue sometime in the future, I guess. We'll get them ready to be queued, but we need to work on them right away. And 8 o'clock, he should come back. I think. Not sure if that's like the default, like everyone comes back moment of the day. I'd love to get some of this. Wait, can I just teleport over there and just talk to him while he's out there? Or is he gonna be like, I'm working? On shift. I don't seem to be able to like recall him, so whatever you set people to, is that what they're kind of like stuck doing? Interesting. Fuck it, let's just end of the day then. Wonder if he'll keep working until he would have stopped. The sun is far away. Irradiated altars. One of your altars is suffering from radiation burn that affects its ability to work. You can see the health status of your altars in the altars tab. Altars can get much better quicker if they rest in the infirmary. Suffers a radiation burn. Oh, I'm like super radiation burn. What the fuck? Talk to him about this. Staying inside the base while the radiation barrier is disabled exposes them to a small amount of radiation. Your altars risk getting irradiated in various situations. Working on enriched metal outpost exposes them to the moderate amount of radiation. Staying inside the base while the radiation barrier is disabled exposes them to a small amount. You can see the radiation status of your altars tab. Make sure your radiation barrier is turned on with some radiation filters in storage. If the altars are already suffering from radiation burn or heavy radiation burn, the rest of the infirmary, altars with radiation burn will slowly recover over time if they stay in a safe environment, but resting in the infirmary will quickly process. Their work time will be somewhat limited. Altars with heavy radiation burn will die if they don't rest in the infirmary. They cannot work at all.
You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful. We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside. Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Okay, so let's go down. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we have radiation filter turned on. So my radiation, so my radiation has been slowly ticking up as well while I've been in here. That feels like something they should have told you about sooner. Can I talk to him about the radiation filter being on? No. Okay, so hopefully he'll just get better. Hello, Fama. It's really good so far. It's a lot more story-based than I thought. I thought it was going to be a, kind of a high production RimWorld, but and in some ways it is, but it is a lot more heavy story focus, which is really good. It's really interesting so far as well. Lots of different ways this could go. Okay, so I have the drill. I want to get out there. So sleeping is probably going to be the time when radiation goes away the fastest. So where do I need to go to drill? I need to go to one of these rocks. Just play it on Game Pass, yeah. I probably would have bought it to give it a go. Or I wouldn't have bought it on Steam if it wasn't on Game Pass until I saw all the like great reviews it was getting. Like tons of like people that I like watching YouTube for like their gaming opinions and stuff, like, or for like gaming reviews and stuff. They like were talking really highly of this. Or just zap them up, I guess. So, one drill charge. Interesting. Is there any good way to get Game Pass or straight up $20 a month? That should be for the Game Pass Ultimate. You don't need that for the free games. You should be able to just get the... Was it like $12, I think? One? I know it's £10 currently, so... Cheaper one doesn't have all the games? No, it does. It does. As far as I'm aware. I've never come across a Game Pass game that's like, oh, you can't play this one because you don't have the big one.
This is not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Develop a new plan. Make some other shit up immediately. Travel pylon is useful structure for exploring terrain far away from the base. When built, it works as a fast travel point as well as a regular pylon that connects to other structures. It comes equipped with a charging station for replenishing suit energy. Okay. Oh, this... Damn, I need to go make another one. I'll give it a bash then. Oh yeah, it's such good value at the minute. Really, really good. Like everything Xbox is on this motherfucker. What's this? I don't know what the fuck that is. Enriched metals, maybe? So let's do... So I've accidentally placed some travel pylons, thinking they were the other pylons. The only issue I've ever run into with Game Pass, and it's a very personal issue, it's not like objectively this is a bad thing, but it was Lies of P came out on Game Pass originally, and then by the time the DLC came out, it wasn't on Game Pass anymore. So to play the DLC, I had to purchase the game on the Xbox app instead of Steam, because the DLC took place like midway through the game and I needed my save file. That's the only time that like Game Pass has ever been like, oh, that's, you know, a bit annoying that I chose to use Game Pass for this game. Right, where am I going? Did you not just transfer your save file over to the Steam version? Didn't even think of that, to be honest. I just assumed I wouldn't be able to. So a climbing hook would be very useful. I probably should make that. So drill cartridge, they're important. Mining outpost, so I can make another one of them. More of that would be good. He's drilling away. What would I like to build? I think an infirmary is what I would like to build, but I need exotic metals for that, or the refined metals. Alright, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's go get these posts back. Oh, so my radiation did go down a slight bit. Where is it? Up here? It's really good music. Had a lot of fun with it. It reminded me of like early days Lethal Company. Not quite to that degree. I don't think it's gonna be as standout a game as Lethal Company was, but it has that same kind of like vibe to it. And also you can just kind of keep coming back to it every now and again because every day the mountain changes, so it's got that going for it. But any game with a good like VoIP is always fantastic. Good good proximity VoIP. Okay, I need to go rounding up there actually. Yeah, so can I swap this? Oh, so he teleported back. So can I tell him to work that from here? No, just me work it. Hello. I have some bad news.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
Try to back out, find a way across. Can't go on forever, right? So
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
Build a research laboratory. Before we do that, let's go make a scientist. Research new technologies. Alright, let's see what the life path of our scientist version did. So instead of going to the 9-to-5 job for 2 years, give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus to the airport. She's going to be fine. Only a few months. She's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of the student storm already, but research always comes first. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes. You can't go looking like an unpaid postgrad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Could your research really contribute to finding Repedium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference? Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get to work. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for these failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's just not being used properly. You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those Delhi missions. Maybe they need you on board. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Alright. Oh, we have to wait. Last time it was done instantly, but this time we gotta wait like 8 hours to build our scientist man. So that'll be a tomorrow job. I will go and work the metals. Oh, we got a call. How much did that get us? Decent amount, decent amount. Maxwell, is this the boss?
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining
Is
operations.
that Geralt's voice actor?
First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. Still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people
Don't
know
believe
I
so.
found
Really sounds like him when he goes a bit grumbly on some of the
News
words.
within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
It's just fucking Geralt. It's just him.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
Wait, Pano, are you saying it is actually Geralt's voice actor?
You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Repedium?
It was a long shot, I admit.
Yes.
But
Okay, I
we're
thought I heard it. I
saving
thought I heard it.
both. Repedium And you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism.
I'm a witcher.
Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Who?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus
Would you like to
believed
play
heroism
Gwent?
was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Yeah, I got other shit on the plate.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found rupidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching alters the landing. I'll just go through.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Yeah.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing.
That is some corporate strong-arming if I've ever heard it.
But it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Build the Ark. What does that require? Not too crazy. Oh, it's huge though. It's fucking massive. Get a research lab on the go, shall we? Okay, nothing else to talk about with you. Can you move the rooms around? Yes. You can just freely move them whenever you want. There's no penalty for doing so. Right, is there anything else I want to do? Oh, actually, can I socialize with you now that you're in the dormitory? No. Can give him a lava lamp. So hopefully when we wake up, our new altar will be ready to go. Oh yeah, the climbing hook. We'll finish that tomorrow. A new altar is ready.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
He'll probably catch on to the idea of being an altar pretty quick.
Surprisingly, okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
And he's straight into it. No fucking about it. I forgot to ask, how was FBC Firebreak? She hadn't asked to play it yet. So I did actually put into the Discord saying about anyone wanting to play it, but I didn't like tag anyone. Me and Dawn tried a mission. I don't think Dawn liked it very much. And since then we haven't played it since. It is a bit rougher on the edges. Certainly. But I haven't played it really enough to really get like a full opinion on it. I wouldn't mind trying it again, but it seems like a bit of a... It almost seems like a bit of a dead on arrival. Which is a bit unfortunate. I think not enough people played Control to have it like exist off of that idea alone, that player base alone. And then it's just missing, like, it just, yeah, it just feels a bit rough. A little bit rough around the edges. Like, the shooting doesn't feel the most, like, satisfying. It doesn't seem like there's going to be a ton to the game. That sort of stuff. Yeah, it doesn't seem, like, fundamentally broken. It's also, because it's in the Control universe, everything is framed very weird. Like the way the classes work and stuff like that. It's through a very Control lens. So there's a lot of it that it'll be explaining to you and you'll just be like, what? Why? You know? A lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel
oh shit,
more
this
like
dude's
myself,
smart.
but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. correct me if I'm wrong.
Man's just pieced it all together like instantly. You're wrong. We're not copies? Does he think I'm also a copy?
Well, you're wrong about one thing. You are my duplicate. I created you using rubidium, but we're not identical. I've noticed you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah, our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board, but there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Yeah, get some rest first. We don't even have a research station yet.
Why don't
oh wait,
you
no,
rest
we do. I made it
Get
before.
accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately? Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Well, he took to that a lot faster. Let's go talk to technician. And see if he has anything to say about this. Anything? Nothing? You two gonna interact? Just me and my two selves. And they're getting on great. The altars have gathered in the kitchen.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Joy.
Cheers.
Cheers. Made a new ass. Oh, never mind. Okay, research lab. I wish I got joy from talking to myself instead of the depression. Okay. Exploration. Cheaper batteries. Crafting a suit battery requires 50% less organics. Okay. So why can I do this one and not that one? Unknown. Oh, I see. It's in like tiers. And it sort of expands out in a U shape. Economy. Mining and refining metals is 15% faster. Mining minerals are paying organics 15% faster. Mining metals is 50% faster. This is huge. Module that produces organics daily. The more people in the base, the more organics are produced, turning our shit into food. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. Mission. Crossing the lava river. Look into possible ways. Research is complicated and requires proper education. You need a scientist to be able to use the research lab. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so scientist, are you just gonna come up here and start using this now that there is research to do? Maybe. Oh, there's a bunch of workshop stuff to do.
Would you like me to address that?
Yes.
Want me to take a look there?
No. Okay, that's all that done. So I don't know how I assign people to do things if I've already built. Did I just give you the lava lamp? Like, I don't think I can give it to the scientist guy, so I'm just gonna give you a lava lamp.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Lava lamp?
You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Okay. I guess they can only go to certain people. Give it to Jan scientist, and he's gonna be like, I do not enjoy lava lamps. They are a pointless in form of entertainment, actually. Okay, so have one of you. Radiation filter. Let's have one of you.
Want me to take a look there?
You know what? Yeah, you can work on that while I go out. So where are we looking? Shallow rubidium. There's a lot of rocks to break around here. So like, I didn't think there would be much of this sort of thing in this game when I first seen about it. I thought it was all going to be 2D or like, you know, side-on base management type stuff. So it's really interesting to see like this sort of thing as well. Deep deposit of rubidium. Okay, so that just connects back there. Oh, I have the climbing tool now. So that just connects these two areas. This one then is the one I want to break. Or this one. Let's see what this way is.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
fucking stalker ass anomalies? Because of course there is. I wonder if walking slow means I can go through them. Oh, that requires suit energy. Okay.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Kitchen? Sure. Shit, hold on. That seems pretty red. Why is that not enough? Oh, there we go. So I can mine this stuff here. Let's put a travel pylon here. Oh no, it has to be connected. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh my, I need to make so many of those if I was gonna use that then, no? That doesn't seem super useful. Alright, I'm just gonna run past it and see what happens. Okay, so you can jog past them. What happens if I run? Okay, so it probably is that I can just walk into them.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Satellite post? Sure, get out there. So I need to start making things that let me scale. Right now I'm hindered by the amount of extractors. And people, I suppose. Actually, I wouldn't be able to put that extractor. I don't have enough outposts. That would actually be like so difficult. Radiation in 1 minute. Excuse me. Or scientist, bro.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Well, no shit. Oh, he'll love this.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking.
He loves it.
First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Team building is important. No booze, no white, idle conversations like this one. Team building is important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
I feel like I want to say they understand how you feel thing, but just we do not. Literally being birthed into existence, like, you know, 24 hours ago. And your entire memories are fake. Well, fake from a certain point.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right.
Loves the logical
Let's get
approach.
back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see. I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Yeah, it felt totally like that.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay. Okay, so the game seems to save like all the time, so I'm gonna call it there for now. Started the stream a little bit late, so I didn't want to be streaming too long, so this game is fun. It's interesting, it's different. Definitely different than what I expected. But in a good way. I would say the biggest strength of this game so far, other than like its unique look and premise, is definitely the pacing. The pacing is very strong. Feels like there's always just something around the corner. Like it's like, oh, this is a new thing. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Oh, what's this guy talking about? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, you know, there's just always something. Although right now I definitely am getting into the point where it's like, oh, resource management brain has to start kicking in. There's stuff to build. I don't have enough to do it. I need to get this, to do that, and then to do this. That part's definitely kicking in. So I think I'll play more of this one off stream. I'm trying to think what game I want to stream next. I might start Death Stranding. I don't think there's any other games coming out soon that I particularly want to stream, so I might give that a go. With Death Stranding 2 coming out soon and all that, even though I won't be getting a PS5 to play it, unless I absolutely fall in love with the first one. But, yeah, we'll see. Could happen. Anyway, thanks for watching. Catch you guys in the next one. Goodbye.